watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our clouds when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mess me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drive me around in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Hold on.
I don't wanna see you but you fall apart. Even though you told me to get back your heart, I still spin inside your orbit. Yeah. You say that I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you'll stop and make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space, just my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay, 'cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. Just my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. I wanna leave, you understand. I wanna stay. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. I wanna see you but you fall apart. Even though you told me to get back your heart, still spinning inside your orbit. I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you stop and make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Pull me back, take my hand, call my name. You understand, I wanna stay, 'cause I don't wanna walk away. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. That's my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. I wanna leave, you understand. I wanna stay, 'cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. Pull me back, take my hand, call my name. You understand, I wanna stay, 'cause I don't wanna walk away. Cause I don't wanna walk away. Cause I don't wanna walk away.
How heavy is that? Light work with the bass on the track, on my face to the back like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink, but it's straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple man stand around like they hate in the gaff. Please stop talking that trash, 'cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back. How heavy is that? Light work with the bass on the track, on my face to the back like I'm taking a slap. I need a drink, but it's straight from the tap. And I'm hating the slack, couple man stand around like they hate in the gaff. Please stop talking that trash, 'cause the vibes in the front all the way to the back.
All right. Welcome everyone to yet another stream, yet another adventure in the world of Minecraft. More color shenanigans, more machinery, more a bit of everything, really. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Had to take care of something real quick. But now we are here. In terms of the things that happened since last time, as you might be able to tell, I've done a bit of work on the color stuff. I was really confused as to what I was supposed to be doing at the current point in time, so I just saved it for after the stream, where I just sat there and troubleshooted a bunch of stuff. I did finish the second level of the fans as well, so now we have a second story for the experience crops, which is really helpful when it comes to, and the artificial sky blocks make the plants think they're not covered by stuff, which is great because you can just stack everything. Like I could literally just copy paste this up until the very top, and it would just work. Like it's perfectly stackable. I do want to add a like one of the Chromaticraft like levitation thingies here, so that I don't need the flying armor for that. But we'll get there when we get there. I also I experimented a bit with the color magic stuff, so now we have now we actually have access to, like, I couldn't figure this out last night, but I eventually figured some stuff out. Turns out the wooden ones have a really like high loss rate over distance, and so it was trying to get to this thing up here, and it wasn't even making it. And so that was that. But we got that all fixed up now too. Let me see if I can move this real quick. That looks like a pretty good spot. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, and I kind of burned out the red one here, so I'm probably gonna have to hook up another red one. Luckily, there's one that's like somewhere nearby, like I think it was that way or that way. It's not too far away, so we'll be able to hook that up. And I do have the next tier of the casting room unlocked to build. I just haven't built it yet, because I do need to expand the casting room out by 2 blocks, and for the most part, I'm not using most of this machinery anyway. The only things that I'm using are these 3 steam engines, but I can easily move them to places that are more convenient. And, actually, you know, properly utilize them in ways that are meaningful, without taking up so much space. Because I'm not using the obsidian factory much anymore, I don't really need that. And the next tier of the casting room does require a number of obsidian blocks, but I'm pretty close to that. And if anything, I can just take one of the steam engines before I do the rework and just make a bunch of obsidian real quick. Because I'm going to do that all at the same time. I just had to make this stuff to get one of the progression unlocks, and also this thing over here. It's used to turn raw crystals into something else. I don't remember exactly what it was. It's like infused something or others. Oh, crystal. This thing. Iridescent crystal shards. They're made by throwing some raw crystals into this while there is liquid chroma all throughout here, which is why I expanded the farm, because I just needed the raw experience. So now as it goes, it just fills up roughly twice as fast as it did before. And that's good enough for now until we get to... Oh, and I also moved the chroma collector. Oh, that's still kind of loud. But I moved the chroma collector up here so that I can get the experience, and if I am intending on draining it immediately, then I can just walk onto the collector there without having to worry about going down below, because all that's really used for is draining experience into liquid chroma. And so with that, we'll be able to handle that pretty easily. Other than that, we have, we've got all the inscribers for applied energistics that we need to get started. Here's some Certus quartz. And then I will need some of the nether quartz as well. And then we also need to get some charged Certus quartz. I'm going to hold on to the experience for now just because I don't know if I'm going to need all that chroma yet. But we'll work on it. I do want to see if I can find... Actually, you know what? This right here. Let's go ahead and make a quick Chromaticraft thing. I do have a shaft junction. So let's go ahead and do 2 DC electric engines. And convert it into... I don't remember if I can directly power this stuff with Rotarycraft or not. I think Reika did some implicit conversion, but I don't remember. Actually, that would be a good chance to look at the book, honestly. So let's see here. There's the Electrocraft book. I think I put the Rotarycraft book in a different container. So this might take just a second to find out where I put it. But that's not too big of a deal. Woo woo to you too, orbs that float in the sky. Rotarycraft instruction booklet. Did I just throw it in here? I did. Okay, so don't need that for the moment. Converters. Converts into power. Okay, so the rotational dynamo is what I'll have to use, but I have one. So that makes that part easy. Let's see. Did I leave it in here? I did. Excellent. Okay. So next step will be to grab some redstone from wherever I left it. And also some steel. I'm pretty sure I didn't use all of it. Could be wrong though. I think I used a decent amount more than I thought I did. That's fine though. We have this and that. And do I have... there's the bases too. Awesome. Made a bunch of stuff in advance, sort of. And then let's go ahead and get this made up. So DC electric engines take the 2 bases, the 2 redstone, the 4 HSLA steel, and then the 2 steel shafts. Boom. Now we can take the shaft junction right here, as well as the rotational dynamo. And we will go ahead and let's see. Oh, I also need a lever as well. Don't seem to have any spares there, so let's grab a piece of cobblestone. And some planks to make sticks. Up and up. There we go. Okay, so now I should be able to do this. Do I want to do it? No, I want to do it underneath here for the moment. Because I'm not... This isn't going to be a final product for the moment. So we'll do this way and position it so that it's coming out that side. We'll see if it works directly. Let's find out. It does not. So I was misremembering, but that's fine. Or... Oh, you know what? It probably requires it to receive power from the top or bottom. So that means we'll need a bevel, which I might already have. I do. Excellent. And then the input side is going to be from the west, output up. West, up. And then just like this, and like this. Oops. Wait, if I can do that, then does that mean... There we go. That works for me. It's not a... It doesn't seem like it's a lot of energy, but it does mean that we can charge Certus Quartz crystals, which works for me. I don't remember how long it takes, though. Okay. No worries. I'll be here waiting for you when you get back. Oh. Okay, so we have a few charged Certus Quartz crystals now. And then applied energistics. So The next step for the things that we have to do is... do I even need energy cells if I can power it well enough? Probably not, but if I run out of power, that's going to be disappointing. An Emmy drive is 100% necessary. Emmy Controller, I believe, is also necessary. Let's go ahead and double check our instructions. Right. One of the first things that I need to craft for this, I believe, is the wrench. I might be able to just use this screwdriver though, because I remember there was some crossover ability. Which shouldn't make it too much of an issue. I guess the first thing... Let's see. Okay. Alright, so there's a couple things that we are going to want to make. We are going to want to start with an ME chest along with the maybe I will have to use the wrench. So let's go ahead and make one real quick from our Certus quartz thingies. Up. Probably didn't even need to do that because I already had the stuff ready to go. And so where is it? Right. The wrench, just in case we need it. If I end up not needing it, I'll just break it down for something else, I guess. Can this actually rotate this thing? It can. Okay. So that'll do that then. And it can directly power it too, which is awesome, which means I don't need to use the rotational dynamo, which means I can put that away. Awesome. Now, first things first, I need to make Emmy glass cables, which require Fluix crystals. Which is made by throwing redstone, nether quartz, and charged Certus quartz. So we're gonna need this to do the thing a lot, so let's go ahead and throw on... We'll make a small little network thing here real quick. Singular chest like this is fine. And then some item conduits, a hopper, and some paper. Should be good. I'll need a second hopper though, now that I think about it. Which I already have. Excellent. We'll throw these in there and get the 2 basic item filters out. And we'll be able to do this relatively easily without complaint, hopefully. So we'll throw that there and do that. This will be the brown channel. Extract, always active, and then filter. Only ever put uncharged crystals in. And then this one is insert, brown. And then we're gonna do this, this, and this. This is insert, blue. And this one's extract, filter, charged, blue, always active. So now, it'll automatically charge those as we do other things. I believe. Yep. Sweet. Okay. So we'll throw that in there as well. And throw these back in there. Now let's go ahead and make 10 of each of these. I also need to make the Inscriber press, right? Or the Inscriber, which does require flux crystals, but also sticky pistons. Do I have what I need for sticky pistons? Do. I don't need to do this. Sticky piston for a slime ball. Okay. So it shouldn't be too big of a deal. One of the big things... There we go, there's the slime. Right. And wood. Wood. Give me wood. I also have a sticky piston already, which is handy. Now, did I put extra wood in here? I did. Excellent. So now, come over here and we'll craft up 1 more sticky piston. Hello? Cobblestone. Cobblestone has been increasingly difficult to get my hands on because I keep using it, but I only have Silk Touch available at the moment, so it is currently a dwindling resource, unfortunately. I technically have one right here. This thing, if it's cold enough, makes cobblestone instead of obsidian. But I have a decent storage down below here. At least enough to, like, hold me over until I get all this stuff made so I can get things more organized. I believe. Geronimo! So... right over here. Oh, it started going again. Oh, that's kind of handy. I did find some more diamonds. Cool. More ore. More ore. Coal. Redstone. Nickel. Sweet. This is all going to be handy stuff sooner or later. Sorry. So, it's good that that's going in a decent way. I should actually grab the iron because I'm close to out. And get that started in the grinding process so I can get more of it ready to go for steel or otherwise. Iron, iron. Any more? Nope, that is all of it. Excellent. And that should be enough to get the mass storage set up and ready to go. And if I really need some more, there are plenty of iron ore nodes along that tunnel that I can manually mine. I don't really want to have to, but it's definitely an option. Okay, and drop. So, how's that coming along? Alright, so now I can throw all of these. That's not water, right? Just throw all of these in here for now. Yeah. Stuck. Alright. Instant Fluix crystals. Okay. And then over here, we'll just toss in the iron again. And away we go. Oh. Okay. Still do have a little bit left, but most of it's currently being used. But luckily, we will be ready. Alright. So now let's go ahead and throw the cobblestone in here. The redstone, the one iron ingot, and the 3 pieces of wood. I got those backwards. And then that plus the slime ball gets us the 2 sticky pistons. And that is when we get the Inscriber. Which is easy enough. Boink, boink. There we go. Munch, munch. So now, I can grab this and set this up. We're gonna set it up with a sister chest right here. Alright, so now That's not... That's not really not that bad. Okay. So... Now, what I do need... I guess I'll make 4 inscribers. For those. And then 4 of those. Which makes 2 more of those. I need 1 more. And the reason why it's not enough is because I don't have the necessary wood. So, we'll just grab this here, turn it into planks, and we're good to go. Two more. Those 2, and the 1. Alright. So now, I'm actually going to forego that for the moment. And then we're going to take all of these, being, put them over here for now. Somewhere. Kind of want to put them somewhere freestanding, so let's go ahead and get rid of this for the moment. Where did the book go? Off. Okay. Oh. What's this then? Well, it's there now. So let's go ahead and bring it over here. I'm not sure how often I'm going to use this, but... Oh. Well, that was some magic, I guess. And it's gone. Oh well. That's not really that big of a deal. Can always make another one. It's not exactly expensive to make Mistcraft worlds. Let's see. Throw that in there. And those. And let's keep going. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So now, let's do it this way. 2, 4. Inscriber logic press, silicon press, calculation press, engineering press. Now, Okay. So now with this, is there a hotkey for, well, that shows recipe stuff? I don't believe so. Like, I can go in here and do it, and then it'll show me. It only takes pure Certus quartz? Okay, so 700 degrees. And the blast furnace is 625. These friction heaters are going at 505. I'm gonna need to get them up to 700. Oh? Oh! I didn't even know shaft junctions could do that. I thought it was always 1-to-1. Well, we all learn new things every day. Okay, so in regards to this, we do need a silicon press. Or we do need a way to get silicon put together. So let's see. Applied energistics. So we will want the Emmy drive, which requires that, which requires printed silicon, which requires that, which is required, or which is made by making silicon powder. And we can either do it with the aluminum and the blaze powder and sand, which makes quite a bit, honestly. That's probably the best way to go about it, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so glass. I also will need the condenser. That I don't really need. Move all this stuff up since it'll make it easier to delegate what's important and what's not. I do already have a bit of silicon powder. (800°C) to make this. And 700°C for the blast furnace. So if I put all of a steam engine into a friction heater, it should get the blast furnace hot enough that it can do the silicon creation phase. This part. And then what I'll need to do is get one up to 800, which I think will require 2 steam engines, so a total of 3. So let's go for it. And we're gonna put this probably just is this gonna this isn't really gonna be a temporary solution. That much of one anyway. I did have a way to get silicon here. Let's see. Recipes. This one. where I take blocks of clay and 75% of the time I get silicon powder. Which does work pretty well, honestly. I just need a new engine for that. So I guess let's go ahead and do that. And I do have a fortune shovel too, so I can get actually huge amounts of clay. Especially since I have the underwater stuff now, so let's go ahead and do that actually. So come over here. And we still need an impeller. Do I have gears? I do not. I think I used most of them. I might have thrown some random ones in here, so I'm double checking real quick. There were gears in there, but they're not the steel ones I need. Okay. And then double checking over here. No. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and do that then. I need to make a gear, which is then turned into an impeller. And then we've got that. We've got the pipes somewhere. Where did I put those pipes? There were a decent amount of them. There we go. I know I had them somewhere. Okay. So now, with that, we take the impeller, the condenser, the steel shaft unit, the 3 cobblestone, and 3 base panels. No. That middle one needs to be either gold or copper. I have a much higher gold supply at the moment, so we're going to use that. And then we'll toss this up here. Alright, so now that should turn on momentarily. And in the meantime, let's go pick up some clay. Do. 44. We're gonna want more than that. Excellent. Okay. And then the other one would be way more efficient to get large amounts of it. But I already have this set up, and it'll take less time to Do this then to set up a whole new thing. We will be making the other things soon, TM. But at least just getting started so I can get the basic storage up and running, this should work out just fine. There we are. Okay, so now this engine should be running. And now the big thing here was that the centrifuge needs a certain speed. And what was that minimum speed? $40.96 rads. Now, I do have... How fast does the steam engine put out? 512, so it needs an 8x ratio. So what we'll do here... I'm pretty sure that's way too fast for most of the other gear ratios, so we're gonna have to do an HSLA 8x, which is fine. We'll just do this real quick. And then do that. Then get the 4x. And the 2x. That's how you get the 8x. And then come in here, put the one in the middle with the tin. Do I have some in here already? I do. You take the tin like this. Except not in there, you put it in here. A regular crafting table to make the mounts. And then we come in here, throw that there like that. And then, to fill this up pretty much immediately, we will do this. Boink. Oh, it has to come out of the bottom right. In that case, I'll just use buckets, because I'm kind of lazy. Oh, so lazy. And then that's another 6. Should have been 8, not 6. But either way. Now this gearbox has a large amount of lubricant in it that should last it a decent amount of time. I vaguely remember the wood one working, but when the steam engine exploded, it killed the thing. So we'll just do this. There we go. Now this should be running just fine. Alright, it also isn't getting water. Why isn't it getting water? Hello? Do you have water? Is it lying to me? Oh no, it produces water. It doesn't require water. Derp, 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 derp. There we go. Okay, so now we're gonna slowly get this silicon powder out. This is excellent. All the rest of this should be running fine and dandy. Plenty of time left on the shaft cores there. Let's see. So now we need the big time friction heater for the blast furnace. Or no, the regular furnace. To cook the silicon powder into silicon. And it requires 800 degrees Celsius, which I believe just one of these can successfully do it, but that's a big but. I don't want to pull off power from oh no. Okay. We're just gonna fix this water issue for the moment. Up. Up. Alright, I believe all of that should be taken care of now. No flowing water anywhere in here. We can turn that back on. Sweet. Now we'll come in here, throw these back on one at a time. And I seem to be missing my flint and steel. It is not in there. There we go. Click, click, click. So now they won't explode, which is good. And just in case, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna connect these two. That way they fall back on each other. Ah! I didn't go anywhere. Alright, so with that we should be in a pretty decent spot. It looks like the pumps are doing their job. Um, there we go. That was weird. Okay. Now we're functioning again. All three are spinning. Excellent. And with that, we are all hooked up and ready to go. Sweet. So, back to what we were doing down here. I'm going to try and get over 800 with just 2 steam engines. So let's go for that for now. Get the impellers going there. And then the cobblestone, gold. Two. Two, 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 two. What am I forgetting? What am I forgetting? Oh, it's the impeller, not redstone. Derp, derp, derp. And also, we need to make the other thing. Specifically, this thingy. Boom. Good. Okay. Right. So that gets us the 2 steam engines. And now we will need 2 DC electrics. We will need a pump. Requires an impeller. So much stuff. We'll drop the dirt for now, and then we'll throw some stuff in the backpack. Currently not using those, or that, or that. Okay. Alright, now, back to the pump. To the pump, to the pump, to the pump, pump, pump. Glass is a requirement. Specifically panes. And then That should be it. 1, 2, 3. Impeller. HSLA steel. Pane. Oh, whoops. Bases. There we go. Then we'll also need a lever. And then shaft junction. Another shaft junction. Easy peasy. And then a couple pieces of netherrack. And with that, I think we should be good to go. Because we have the friction heater in here already. Okay. And then I also need a furnace too. And there we go. Okay. So now for this silicon thing, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put it up there with the rest of that stuff. So let's find where I put some bricks. If I have any left. There's some. Couple more. Looks like that's for the most part it though. We'll make another 64 just in case. There we go. And we'll bring it out this way. Don't want those. Okay. And then we'll do a similar strategy to what we did up there, which is a 3x3 of water instead of a 2x2. Because a 3x3 is less prone to failing. Just like that. And then let's grab our DC electrics, our lever, and our shaft junction. Throw that there. Put it in the corner. Grab that. Put it in the corner. Grab that. Put it in the middle. And we're good. So now, place that there. That one there with the lever in between. And a shaft junction with a pump. Then we can immediately have it come over here. Oops. Into 2 steam engines that should be here and here. So one needs to go here, and then the other one will go here. And then we'll take the shaft junction, point it in the correct direction. Start this up. Seems to be filling kind of slowly, but then again it's filling both engines at the same time, so that's fine. Light those both on fire. There we go. Then we'll go straight into a friction heater and furnace. And we'll see how that goes. I may have to change the ratio, but that should get us to a measurable amount of what's it called? It should get us pretty close to 800 if it doesn't. Because the minimum requirement to get to like 500 degrees is half of one steam engine. So, I believe. Friction heater. Yeah, half of a steam engine. So, we'll have 4 times the torque of the one that got to 500. So let's see how this goes. 500. It looks like it's not gonna quite make it to 800. It's receiving 512 rads, so I am going to need at least a 3rd and probably 4th steam engine, which is perfectly fine. We will just jump down here. Let's go ahead and start cooking all the iron that I brought up as well. Okay. And want the 2 of those, and we'll bring back these things again. And the gear. And let's go ahead and make another stack of this HSLA. And I think I'm going to add another pump into the mix too. So let's take the glass and make another set of these as well. Because I will need to make the 2 more of these things. Usage, that. Boink. As well as 3 total impellers. And then the cobblestone I have enough of. So those two, those two, those two. Just throw that up there. And those two. And those two. So that'll be 2 more steam engines. 2 more pieces of netherrack for the heat source. And then I need another pump, which does this and that with that there and these here. Pull out the extra HSLA and then the DC electrics as well. Take that. And I have an extra junction. I need one. I need an extra set of junctions. So let's go ahead and make that 2. Excellent. Unintentional thinking ahead is unintentional. But successful. Okay. And then the 2 DC electrics. Plus the piping. And the lever. Hello, thunderstorm. Okay. So we'll do this right here. Throw the pump there. And then they'll both connect to the same space. Hopefully they won't pull fast enough to do stupids. But we'll see. That steam engine is slowly filling up. And then over here, we'll do the same thing. Let's bring this out this way. And to there. Kill these for now. And then there. There. Take out the 2 below. Replace them with the netherrack. Heat them both up. Put the junction there. Just like that. And then put the second junction here. Like this. And then we'll have the bevel go here. Output is north. Cool. And then that. All right. Ow, ow. I'm burning. That should be good, I think. It's now receiving 65 kilowatts. So I doubled the power input. And we just might get to 800. Maybe. Because if we're... Let's see. 65, 536 divided by 512 is 128. So... That's beautiful. If I... The friction heater does better when... Or the best it can do is when the output... or the input power has equal rotational power and torque, according to the thing that I was reading. So, what we do want to do in this case is we'll take... First off, I do need to start replenishing the lubricant as well, if I'm going to have these things running. But, nonetheless, I'll take 16 buckets of it at the moment. Blech. And then I need to make the gear thingy. But this time it's just a 2-to-1, so it's not going to be like remotely expensive at all. So, quick housing. Quick gear ratio. It's like this. And voila. 2-to-1 gearbox. And torque mode is the correct answer here. Okay. Now go. Will it make it to 800 now? With even torque and speed. It's gonna be real close. No. It's not fair. Why? It's so close. Hmm. It's so close. How? Why? I'll take that for now. I mean, is 798 enough, or is it gonna be strict 800? It's probably gonna be strict 800. Yeah, strict 800. Damn it. We were so close. Um... Hmm. Well... I guess I can always hook up one of these temporarily. For this, for the moment. Because it is double the power that's going into that. This, I believe, makes it to 800, but not 900. Easy peasy. Or doesn't make it to 900. No, not quite. Okay. But that's good enough for this. So that I'll make up some silicon. Unfortunately, this isn't going to achieve anything at the moment. But I can always use it for something later. Up. And we'll move this as well. There we go. Alright, so now we've got that set up. Excellent. So now I'll be able to turn this silicon into the Ender IO silicon, which will then go into the Inscriber and do the thing. And I think, 54 of them is going to be enough to at least get started. Yeah. My brain had, like, an issue functioning there for a second. It's fine. No worries. Did something happen to this pylon? Oh, screw you. Let's excavate this. Because it's been inactive for a really long time. Did the tree growing into it cause a problem? Hmm. Not entirely certain. There's something off about that because it's not even charging. Mm. So is this pylon just broken now? Well, that's unfortunate if it is. Thought it just wasn't charging. Hmm. I'll have to come back to that. Okay. So let's go back over here. We're slowly losing power from there, but it's going to be forever until it runs out, so it's fine. Almost done here, though. We can go ahead and throw all this stuff back up there for now. Okay. Go ahead and stop that because we're no longer using it for the moment. We don't want to waste the lubricant. And then here we should be pretty close to done. I think I can actually go ahead and just get these started. Right. Oh, right, they need power too. Um, How do we make those cables? Emmy glass cable also transfers power, right? I believe so. Ah, sorry. So let's go ahead and twist this for a moment. Wrong wrench. Can only spin on that axis? Oh no. Okay, well that's fine. I'll just put the power input on the bottom. So we've got this coming this way now. I need a battery thingy. So that I need 4 fluix dust. Certus quartz gems work just fine. Fluix dust is going to need to come from here. Go, go, go! It's 3 of the dust done. Five of it. All 6. Okay, cool. I will come up here. Now that that's completely done, we're gonna go ahead and set this back up. Boink. There we go. Now that should be recharging, and it's full again. Alright, so now I need quartz glass, which is made from ground up quartz. Oh, I can also throw them in the actual grinder. Okay. The real ones though, not the fakes. In that case, I will throw like 22 of them in there. Should be good. Also, I should get this glass cooking, because I'm gonna need it. Applied energistics requires a lot of glass. Okay, get that up there. And then I can go ahead and put these away for now. And I think what I'm actually going to do here is pipe it that way so that way I can put the power in on top. That'll make things easy. There we go. Glass. Why isn't it working? Usages. Grindstone. Grinder. Oh, right. I need to make it normal first. Okay. Go. Meantime, we'll sit here and do this. Grindy, 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 grindy. There we go. Okay, and now I need to make quartz glass. Then one storage cell. I guess that's gonna require RF conversion, which is fine since I have the rotational dynamo anyway. No? Hold up. Let's see. The energy cell should take power. Why is... How do we deliver power into the Emmy network? Oh, energy acceptor is what I need to. Okay, that makes sense. Couldn't figure out which one it was. Yep. What am I missing? 4 iron? Yeah. Energy acceptor? Battery. Then we make the Emmy glass cable. Which is 2 flux crystals and a quartz fiber. Quartz fibers are made from ground quartz things. And glass. Oh. Alright. So now these should start receiving power. Or they're not. Do they only take power from a particular side? Oh no, they were receiving power, it was just consuming it. Wait. So now alright, so next up, Hopper. We're getting real close to the place where we want to be. Doesn't connect there. One's top, bottom, and right, so the left side is where it expects to have power input. That's fine. Go ahead and do that, and then just make a bunch of hoppers. Okay. So now we've at least got a few of the things ready to go. And then I need one more inscriber thingy. Right now. I need more chests though. Here. Here and here. With hoppers going there. There. Ah! And there. This will get cleaned up once we have the whole system set up. But for now, this will have to do. Or... oh, this thing's so confusing. Okay. Well, I'm going to go ahead and remove these for the moment because they're not currently necessary. And throw them into there. Let's go ahead and make that energy setup that I had upstairs down here. So we'll put all that away. Things that I don't need. Alright, so we'll need a lever, DC electric, flint and steel, the 4 stone engines, a couple more DC electric engines, wherever I put them. Oh, actually, we'll do this instead. Loudness! I love you too, but my ears! It was terrible. So with this, it should be. Where did I put that netherrack? There we go. If I do something like this. Yeah. Okay. Steam engines go. And then also pipes. Steam engine. Steam engine. Then shaft junctions. Another one. Plus a bevel. And then straight into the Emmy energy acceptor and energy cell. These are still on, so we can go ahead and get started right away on these. And then just make sure we have the power going the right way. And then the output needs to be south. Yes. Okay. And with that, as soon as these start turning, the energy cell should start charging. And now we can throw this back in here. I'm gonna need a lot more glass cables though. So that's more flux crystals and more quartz fibers. $31. Then I need 31 charged thingies. And then we'll just chuck it all in the water. Excellent. It wasn't enough. No. More glass. More ground up. Certus quartz. Usage. That. Go. And yes, we are going to need all of this cable too. And it's still going up. Excellent. I want to double check that and make sure that the structure for the pylon there is correct. Because I think something might have happened to it. And I might be able to fix it. Crystal pylon. Okay, so that's all that's necessary. And if I go over here, just this bottom layer here is what's important. Okay, it all, like, seriously looks intact. I don't understand why it's not functioning. Well, that's unfortunate, because it should be supplying power to this thing over here, but it isn't. Charge. Yeah, nothing. Oh well, I'll just have to hook it up to one of the other pylons way out of the way. It's fine. Okay. Right, so now I have some printed silicon, and I have a power source for the system. Now I need an Emmy Controller. And this is where the Sky Stone comes in. So go ahead and throw that in there to have it cook up real quick. Oh. Sand. Get some fluix dust out of it too. Then also go grab some sand. Rocket. And toss that on the ground. And then using these, we're going to go ahead and make some pure crystals for the stuff. We're going to start with these here. I believe I can just do whole things, right? Pure fluix crystal. Drop a fluix seed into water. And then use crystal growth accelerators if you want more power. Okay. What do growth accelerators cost? Fluix block. That's not really that bad. So go ahead and make like 1, 2, 3 of them. And we still need some more quartz glass too. Quartz dust or another quartz dust. How many do we need? Total of 4. Because I already have the cable stuff. So we'll come in here and we'll just do it by hand. Oh, sorry. I need a couple more. By a couple, I mean 1. Oh wait, I need one more set. Because I wanted to make 3 growth accelerators. Okay. Now I need more of the iron. And then we'll just do something like this, where place it here. Here. Take it. There. And here. And here. Now all 3 of these get powered from the bottom. And that's where that comes in. And then we'll just throw this here. With a singular bucket of water. Hopefully it doesn't interfere with the Emmy conduit stuff. I don't remember if it does, but I'm gonna assume it doesn't for the moment. And then do this. And there we go. We are now accelerating the growth of the seeds. And so that should make them become far more make them grow far faster than they normally do. I think it takes like 20 minutes or something for them to grow initially. But now we have those. Okay. Oh yeah, they're growing. Part of me honestly wants to make 2 more of those. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Because I'm gonna need a ton of those and I'll move them later. Do I have any more nether quartz though? It appears that I probably do not. Oh no, I do. I have 22. So with that, I need 22 redstone. Wherever all the redstone went. Did I use all of what I had on hand? Probably. We'll go down below and pull some. Just, you know, gonna casually toss all that. Good. And then we're gonna do, what was it, 22? Yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. So I just need more quartz glass, and that's it. Which I should be able to get, because I've been grinding stuff in here. Yes. And we'll just bring this over here. There we go. Now we have all 5 of them active. And it's still not using so much power that the energy cell's getting drained, so that's good. Now in the meantime, we need to make the oh, we need more seeds to be made first. Gar. Okay. They're sizzling with how much power they're getting. Haha. But yeah. So, next, our job is to make an Emmy Controller, which requires that. So in the engineering press, 1, calculation, engineering. I need to put some diamonds. We're gonna do 24 of them. And then now this logic press is the last thing that I need for this, so we're gonna go ahead and toss it. Just put it there for now. And then a hopper and a chest. And the logic press thingy. So that should make all 4 of them. And then I need another inscriber. So we're gonna grab some wood real quick. Because I need some planks for the piston. I'm missing something. What am I missing? Cobblestone? Cobblestone. And pure fluix instead of the regular one because pure is cheaper than the regular. Boom. And then for this one, we'll just supply power from the back, right there. Actually, I'll do this the proper way. So there need to be 3 different chests. Rather. This thing needs to take power from... The output comes out of the bottom. So we will... Oh, this is going to be interesting. Conduits. Okay. So, I'm going to bring this around over here. Right here. And then... let's put it here. So make sure that we got the conduit on the bottom, which will pull out the stuff that's being made. This one puts in whatever goes on the right, that one puts in whatever goes on the bottom, and that one puts in whatever's going on top. So that's a green channel insert. Oops. That's a brown channel insert. That's a blue channel insert. All from a chest that's going to be right here. And now we go to the Emmy Controller. It requires that, which requires the silicon, and that with the redstone. If I put all 3 of them in here, right? Will it put the wrong ones in the wrong places if I just tell it to do the thing? It will put the wrong things in the wrong places. Okay. So in that case, we will need more filters. Which means paper, chests. Specifically, I need 4 filters. 3 for the inputs and 1 for the output. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, okay, so we have those there, that there. I need 4 filters, which means 4 chests. 4 chests require wood planks, which I don't think I have enough in my inventory at the moment, so let's grab some. As I just systematically demolish the forest. Whoops. That's not what I'm supposed to make. Good thing I still have enough for this. Okay. Then we do this. Oh, I need one more piece of paper. Oof. Love you too. See you soon. Alright, basic item filter. You get a filter. You get a filter. You get a filter. And I think I can't. Wait. There we go. And you get a filter. Now set these all to always active. So now all 4 are on always active. One of them is still not filtering. This is a whitelist filter. Whitelist filter. Whitelist. Oh, because I didn't put anything in there. Okay, so in that case, also I didn't set one of them to do the thing. So the top one needs to be the diamond thingy. So top will be blue. Brown will be the left. So for the blue, on top we want at least that. For the middle, on green, we want the redstone. And for the bottom, on brown, we want silicon. It turns out brown is not the correct answer for that. Brown needs to be the redstone. What? But the blue is set to the diamond, right? And so it's putting one there, and then one there? That's so confusing. Okay, well, what about this? Can I get either of these to put stuff or silicon in the bottom? Wait, 1 sec.
Like a broken soul in a wonderland without angels. That is how I feel when the mirror shows me a stranger. Yeah.
Sorry about that. Had to take care of the dogs. But I'm back. Okay, so we're gonna need to rework this for a second. Gonna pull that so you can yoink that. So brown needs to be redstone. It has to be. So now if I put redstone in, it'll go in the middle, but nowhere else. Blue. What's coming out of green? Silicon? That's not going anywhere, so this will be the purple output. This will be blue. Input. And then this will be green. Right. There we go. Finally got that sorted out. I forgot which outputs and inputs were what, because Applied Energistics is actually incredibly specific about where things go. And I'm used to Rotarycraft and Chromatocraft not really caring. But now we got it going. So now this should be charging, and then it'll pop one out. And that's not right. Why? Why are you, who are connected to the top, also putting that in the bottom? Oh, what I can do is this. Where's the other filter? Alright, I put it in the bottom one. Up. Take that out. There we go. Okay, and now extract. Always active. So now, when this gets the correct thing, it should go up, and the second it finishes, it should pull it out. Okay. So now the problem is that the silicon one isn't going in the right spot. So, how do I solve this? Exactly. Inscriber, where are you? Okay. Okay. So, am I supposed to... The center output, or the center input is automated from any side without a press in it. But, redstone goes in. Now, what? Now the... Okay, hold on. Green. Green, how are you doing that, Green? How are you doing that? Okay, hold on. They're both set to that, so... Was it blue that's doing that? Never active. Okay. So blue's putting things in the bottom, so that should be the silicon. Boom. Right. And now green, which should be going in the top. Which, oh no, I was too fast for it. Cool. Should be putting that in. Right, I forgot to turn green back on. Did I fix it? There we go. Wow, getting those sides correct was way more difficult for me than I expected it to be. But, you know, shit happens. Okay. So, now that we've got that automated, I can actually... Oof. I can automate these now. So... These ones... are all... This one will never be active. Those ones aren't as important to automate right now. This is the only real annoying one to automate because you have to put everything in the specific order. So now I can throw all that back in there. And this will just do as it goes. Now, the Emmy Controller requires 4 pure fluix crystals and 1 of these things. So... oh yeah, and also the Skystone. So now... we can take these and make 2 controllers. Which I should honestly make a room for all the applied energistic stuff to get added. Where are my cables? Here are my cables. We're gonna go ahead and bring these around this way. Actually, over here might not be a bad place to put the start of it, at least. So, I think we should do that. Yar. Because basically, in between here. Ugh. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. So I'm gonna hijack these. Oh, I forgot. I made more of those. So hijack these, get rid of this ugly cable going across the top of the world. There we go. This armor feels way too strong, and I kind of want to do a self-imposed I'm not allowed to use it kind of thing. Because like the no fall damage is just like well, I guess there's a lot of stuff that's broken in all of these. Okay, so that looks a little bit nicer at least. We've got that going for us. And the Emmy Controller, I believe it just connects itself. Let's make one more. I'm pretty sure it can just keep going. Yeah, it's just a expandable multi-block. So that's nice. Then what we're gonna do is have none of these things actually attached for the moment. And we're going to have I think in this spot right here is the room where I'll have the controller as well as the cells. So let's grab the stone that I'm gonna need for that. And I'll figure out something to do with those. Don't need that. That's fine. Don't need the bucket. I'll deal with the IO stuff in a minute. I need bricks. Stone, bricks. Okay. And with that, we'll just drag everything here. Wait. And wait. Wait. Okay. So now we have a solid chunk of bricks, which we will now place here. And oops. But yeah, the no fall damage on this armor is like it's all right. I don't mind the no fall damage. It's the creative flying that kind of bothers me. The tools are great. The tools are out of this mod are actually like the magical crops are actually pretty great. I like what they did with those. But the armor is arguably less expensive, but it gives you creative flying, which allows you to negate like literally 80% of the game, which I don't really agree with. So yeah. Anyway, We will have the room open up here. Or closer to like that. Yeah. And we'll do 5 blocks high so that we can scatter stuff around in there. Two. Three, 4, and 5. And then we'll do that sort of thing for that. And then I'll make some stairs real quick. Yar. Can I do that? No, I don't think I can. I can do them upside down and stuff, but I can't do sideways, so this will just have to do. Boom. And now, do I want to do something special for lighting, or at least aesthetics? I think yes. Though the thing itself is already going to look pretty good. Controller's going to go up there, and that's where all the cables are going to come out. And then from over here will be a wall of servers, air quotes. And I think I'm actually going to start this from the corner here. Like that. So then, the back corner, this one right here. Oop. We will run this cable. All the way over to there. And now we have a nice glowy controller thingy. So next step. I'm pretty sure we're gonna need the gold here for this one. Now we need the drive. Which looks simple enough. I don't have iron ingots in my inventory. Did I run out of them? Looks like I did. No problem. Have more here. Let me drive. 1. Okay. And we'll slap this right here in the corner. The fuck was that noise? That sounded like silenced weapons in Tarkov. What? Well. I got nothing. We'll also need a terminal. which requires the cores plus the logic processor. So we will need to do, where is it? That in the logic press, which is this one right here. Yeah. Let's throw the gold in there. And then we'll add the gold to the one that has the, that. So we do that, and it should put it in and just work for us. Easy peasy. And then we'll take this and the purple output. We'll also take this. And then I'll also need some silicon ones too, it looks like. So, pure Certus quartz crystals. In the logic press as well. So, dump those in there. Oh! That's what that was. It's just a horse that decided to come and say hi, I guess. Well, that's neat. I was like thoroughly freaked out about the fucking Tarkov shit. Like actual PTSD. It's been a while since I felt that way about anything. Yeah. I do need more, I think we're good on the gold ones. Because I do need to save some silicon. Or some for the silicon ones. But I do need to find more redstone, it looks like. Unless I just put some somewhere that I forgot I put them, but I don't think I did that this time. So we'll run back down to the deep dark. So, Okay. I'm just gonna take like 4 stacks of redstone. 5 stacks of redstone. Aha. Okay. And toss that in there. Just toss all of it in there for now. It's not like it's gonna become anything else. So now, does this not go in the logic press? Calculation press. Whoops. My bad. That's the one that's all the way up there. Yes. Okay. Now, I'm going to take some of these and throw them in here so that I have access to them when I need them. Also, you should accept this too. And then you should also take these. Yay, we did it. All 3 of those are automated as long as I put the supplies in this chest. Okay, so now I do need the terminal, which is made out of one of each of those. So I need Fluix dust. I need 2 Fluix dust. 3 gold thingies. Do I have any Fluix dust left? The 2 Fluix dust. I think that's enough. Yeah. And then the nether quartz. And the Certus quartz. Okay, so this one. Where's my nether quartz? I ran out of nether quartz. No! I must rectify this. I do need to spend some time to get the stuff set up. Oh, right. Right. Please no. I'm not allowed to have saturation in the nether. Or speed. Now where? Show me your quartz. Yeah, this is why creative flying in survival's busted. Because I can literally just go like, oh hey look, no. Oh. Ooh. Didn't know that was in here. I don't remember ever seeing that. Thermitic crystals? 8. Something I'm going to need at some point? Definitely. And I need plenty of glowstone, so I'm grabbing as much of that as I can. Alright, you guys, just passing through. Oh, hey. More quartz. Okay. And portal. Arrgh. Alright, make sure my... Okay, good. That's still running. Not having any water issues. Having any water issues over here? I am not. Okay, cool. So, in that case, I can start grinding down this nether quartz. I have Certus quartz flakes, but I don't have any nether quartz. Oh, hey, I did some in advance. There we go. There we go. Sweet. I forgot I did that. Alright, back to what we were doing. Terminal. This thing. That. Craft it once. Pull those back out. Next. That one. Do that. Pull it out. The illuminated panel requires some glowstone dust and quartz glass. I have the quartz glass, but I don't have the glowstone dust, so I need to grind down some glowstone as well. And that's just a straight conversion there. It's gonna go into 4 dust. I just don't... I have silk touch, so I can't actually do it on my own. But it's fine. Okay. So now, we come in here. Terminal. Illuminated panel. What am I missing? Iron? Redstone. illuminated panel, and then the terminal. Boom. And then also upgrade it to a crafting terminal by using a calculation processor and a crafting table, which turns out I made one. Where did I put the crafting tables? They gotta be somewhere. Oh no, I threw them out, didn't I? Whatever. You should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Stop it, horse. You're triggering me, horse. You're triggering me so hard. I need more of this now. Please. You're just reminding me of what it sounds like to get shot at by a silenced M14. It's spooky. Okay, so we're gonna stop that and we're gonna go here. And that's Chromatograph stuff. I'll just toss it in there for now. And I don't think I'm gonna need that illuminated panel anytime soon either. So good on that. Quartz dust. How much do I need? 3 to make 12 cables. It's not a bad offer. 3 makes 12. I need actual glass too, though. Boink. Okay. Where was it? This thing. Need that. Go. And then we don't want to use real Certus. We want to use pure because the pure is way easier to get. And then here, we're just gonna come over here. Just like that. And we're gonna put the so I know I can make facades. And that will be made by doing this. Cable anchors. Which is the cutting knives plus basically any ingot ever. So 2 nether quartz and an iron ingot. Some sticks. Yes, sticks. Okay, got that one. Now I should be able to make it. I fucked that up. I fucked it up again. That and that. And now, boom. I need more than that though. There we go. Now if I do that, I get a cable facade, which allows me to Place this crafting terminal. And then do this. So now we can see what's in the system. And we get this huge, like, thing plus a free crafting table. Now I need to make a drive. How high should we shoot for the drive? Because I am going to run out of the silicon soon. $700 wouldn't be that difficult to hit for the blast furnace. I think that's gonna have to be our choice for the silicon because I need a ton of silicon. But let's grab our first cells. 1K storage cell requires the normal Certus I don't really care about because I have a ridiculous amount of it. And then we go here. What am I missing? Redstone? Redstone. Fluid. Normal. Alright. Now, what about the 4K? Requires 3 1K terminals. So we'll grab 2 more. And that requires 3 4K terminals. So I need 6 more 1Ks. Glowstone dust. I also might be out of the oh, okay, so there's the 16. And I don't think I have enough for the 64, so 16 it is. Right. I need to finish actually making the drive first. Now what am I missing? I have the 16K. I have the 2 plus the redstone. Where did all my iron go? Did I use it all already? I might have. Oh god. I'm gonna kill you, horse. There we go. Boom. So now we have that much storage. So in theory, I could, if I wanted, throw most of this back in here. Oops. And by that, I mean these things. Because that's a useful place to have those. And then, just as an example, and then I also did get extra cells as well, so I do have access to the really, really big cells. Right here. Hey! Doggos. Doing doggo things. Alright. Welcome back. I see ice cream. Alright. So in theory I can just like dump all this stuff in there and then we'll see how much that actually uses. Oh god, the letters are so tiny. Oh. Jeez. It's so good. Mm-hmm. Nah. Did you feel like a dick? Well, then her job was successful. Mm. It's a nice little get around. I can make backpacks and put items in the backpacks and then put the backpacks in storage. Or in the digital storage, and the digital storage recognizes it as one item with like a limited amount of with like a small amount of data instead of it being, you know, all of those items with all the data that goes with those. Yes, please. Hi, Muffin. I love you too, babe. Blech. Teeth. Yeah? Mm. That's kind of funny. Power's going great. I mean, to be fair, I go nuts for coffee ice cream too. This isn't gonna do anything. Alright. There's a, there's a Chromaticraft cell. Crystal cell. Sure. Okay. Oh. Well, thank you. I love you too. That was not intentional. Just go and throw like the most expensive item I'm carrying into the abyss. Luckily, I wasn't standing over anything that was important. But I very well could have been standing over lava when that happened, and that would have been bye-bye pickaxe. Oh, here we are. In all reality, how much space that affords me is actually, it feels kind of cheap. What's the crystal focus made out of? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Are you up for having it tonight? Okay. In that case, yes. What? Alright, and then the focus requires boosted purple, yellow, and blue. So let's go grab those. Boosted purple. I only have one boosted yellow? Oh no. I have to make some more. Mhm. You are lucky to be you. Yep. Meanwhile, for me, I just get a look and then they close the store. What is going on? Sorry, my game's like dropping. It's like chunking really hard for some reason, and it's bothering me. Okay. Oh my god, stop! Is it out of memory or something? It's using 10 gigabytes out of 10 gigabytes. Do I need to allocate more memory to this? Sorry, it's using all 13 gigabytes that I allocated to it. I have another 11 to give it though, so I need to restart it just so that the RAM usage gets cleared, and then I'll give it more to play with. Okay. I hope Java Minecraft can handle me giving it like 20 gigabytes of memory to play with. Let's see. The brightness. Okay. Looks like it's having just a fine time doing the thing. What? Oh. Come on. I think I know what's going on. That. Let's see if that fixes it. No? Yes. Yeah. Well, that's gonna be what it's gonna be. But I have these now, so I can turn them into. I'll leave like 3 out. Okay. Oh, how are we doing on items in here? Oof. The nature ones pile up so much. There we go. Now we're good. Okay. I do want to get started on bees too. So much to get started on. Are the pages rendering properly again? Yes, they are. Cool. I hope that fixes that pylon, or the restart fixes the pylon not doing pylon things. That's working fine. That's good. Do I have any carrots for the horse? I do have carrots. I forget how to horse. There we go. Let's see if that allows me to do it. I don't remember how to horse in this game. Let's see. Minecraft horse. Empty hand. Where'd you go? There we are. I have mounted the horse. But Can I saddle it now, I guess? There we go. I have successfully horsed. And where did I put the diamond armor? There we go. Where did it go? It literally just... Why? Where did he go? Just like wandered off and then... It was right here. I went and looked for the saddle. Found it. And now it's just gone. No. Oh well, feels bad. The crystal's done? Yes. Okay, so now... I believe... To make the focus, these need to go on the outer pieces. Yes, they do. Yellow, blue, and then 4 purple. In the corners. Okay. So yellow goes here and here. Blue and blue. And then we should be able to go. That makes a crystal focus. And then we just need the cell now. Which requires 2 quartz glass. Which I'm pretty sure I have. No, I have 1 quartz glass. That's fine though, because I have ground quartz dust now. And then 1 of each of the not diamond processors. Then 4 energetic essence. Three redstone. Then 2 infused dust and 2 fixation dust. And infused. What does it look like again? It's from the essence at least, but I thought I had... Wasn't that? There we go. Okay. So now with the focus in the middle, iron ingots. Then the redstone goes here, there, and there. Calculation processor goes there. The logic processor goes there. Two quartz glass. Yellow dust in the corners. And then infused and fixation dust. There we go. Excellent. And with that, the horse is back. I need sticks. And there we go. That works for that. Now let's throw more of this random stuff in there. I forgot I printed silicon. Wait. How did that happen? Something broke. Okay. Stores crystal shards. The only crystal shards get stored in that. That's fine with me. I know there's a type limitation, but for now, this is going to be really nice to have. Okay. And we'll shove all that in there. So much space, I love it. It clears up so much space. Okay, so now we're getting there. But it's gonna take a little bit more farming, I think. Not farming, but I need to set up the whole what's it called? The whole engine setup so that I can get the what is it? Because I need the silicon dust to get that. I need an 800-degree friction heater, and I need a 700-degree blast furnace. 800 can be achieved by a number of methods, but we're gonna go ahead and deal with that later. For now, how do I get the aluminum dust? Only the sag mill. I've got to be able to, like, throw it in the grinder or something. Not the grinder. I guess it is only the sag mill. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Well, we'll deal. But that's everything for today, guys. I am gonna go ahead and call it for now. There's a decent amount of prep work that I need to do for the next stream. Mostly just gonna do a bit of farming and set up for the get this filled with probably 16K drives or better. Probably more than that. Probably go for like 64s. But I'll need to get the silicon set up, and I'll need to get a bunch of the stuff automated, and it's just gonna take a while. And at least for commentary, I'm starting to run out of energy. So I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. But oh, and let's do a quick experience shower. How much do we have, and what level do we think we're gonna get? Yeah. The dispensers aren't completely full, so we'll probably go to like maybe 140? No, 130 at most, I think. Actually, I'd say probably closer to 110. You're what? Okay. And it just keeps going. So many particles. Isn't there a particles option somewhere? It doesn't appear to have done anything. That's fine. We're almost there. gonna need to make a huge thing for this. Oh, we made it to 110. But we're not gonna break 120. There's no way. $116. That's an impressive amount of experience. This thing's kind of neat. I like it. It's like a neat little creation. I will need to turn probably most of it into liquid chroma. So I'm gonna go ahead and sit on that for the moment. But thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow at roughly 5 p.m. Pacific. Until then, thanks for watching.
Turn the page, follow my way. I don't care if loving you over my head. There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again. And I